Hello, everybody, and welcome back to A.Wake. Double check that that's working fine. Give me one moment. The opening ads are gonna run anyway. So, if I take a minute to finish some setup stuff, you won't miss anything. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Now. Oh. There are the ads. Starting up. Well, we've got this opening cutscene. Welcome to Bright Falls. I love the idea that I'm going to get into this game in like 2 minutes, and I'm going to have no memory of what the controls are whatsoever. And have to fiddle around for 20 minutes trying to relearn how to play. But that's like half the fun. Oh. So far, by the end of episode 2, we have found over a quarter of the coffee thermoses, almost a third of the manuscripts, about a third of the TV shows and radios, and about a third of the chests, and a quarter of the pyramids. Anything further down, like the cardboard standees, the whatever else, that's fine. What do you mean poltergeist objects destroyed? I don't know. I didn't read that before. When am I gonna have to deal with poltergeists? Well, doesn't matter. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're gonna head right into episode 3. I don't know if it's gonna replay the recap from the end of episode 2, but
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
It
I'm looking
won't.
for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm A.Wake.
The writer, huh?
It is
I heard on
I.
the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and
Really?
get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving,
Hmm.
so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Diver's Isle. Funny that. Wait. There was that fence, right? Yeah. But what about the other
Come on,
side?
mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Yeah, I know you. I know you will. But if you take me to Rose's trailer, I'm going to miss out on some secrets.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Well, I can't get back through this gate.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Oh, that's like a paint can. I thought that was a thermos.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
No, not until I finish searching the entire area, inside and out, to make sure there aren't secret pages or thermoses. Okay, we may proceed to the next stage of your process. Oh, checkpoint. Funny that. Aha! A thermos. You're gonna keep walking down that way. I'm going to check over here. Since I can't cross. Okay.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah. Neat, that one. Okay, you're clearly heading that way to that trailer. Thermos obtained! Still getting those thermoses then? I have gotten every single page that isn't. Also, welcome in, Sam. Gotten every single page that isn't locked behind difficulty. And as far as I know, I've gotten every thermos. I'm at 28 thermoses at the beginning of chapter 3. Here's my stats page if you're curious. There's definitely some things that I missed, like alarm clocks or the cardboard standees, because I don't know what I was supposed to do with the one that I saw in chapter 1. That's pretty good. Thank you. There was one page in chapter 2 that I like convinced there was a page in this one area, and I just flailed around in that area for like 20 minutes looking for the page. And right when I was about to give up and leave, I found the page. Just goes to show you, persevere. Alarms and standees are in the DLC. You're safe on those. But there was a standee. There was a cutout though of Alan Wake in the diner. Is that not what they're talking about? Yeah, that's not one of them. Okay. Okay, so then are the Night Spring video games also from the DLC? In which case, I haven't really missed any. I mean, I've probably missed some signs with how few I have. It'll make sense when you get there. Yes, also the games. Okay. Alright, man, with the limp.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Great. I don't know how much of a breakdown I would call it if she's aware of the shadow demons and whatnot. Because what's his name, Barry? Because Barry, you've seen these shadow demons. It's not in controls, is it? It is, and it's turned up to maximum. Great. I was just thinking that the field of view could be improved. But the answer is it cannot. We are already maxed out. Bury the goat. Bury the goat. Right.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
We're here to commit more murder. Have you not been seeing the missing town people? Who do you think made them go missing? Knock, knock. Wait, let's go to the front door. Knock, knock. Possessed Rose?
Two. Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Oh, nothing could possibly go wrong when coming in
This is
the
really
possessed
good.
lady's house.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Even possessed, she's
Wha-
she's got it down bad for Alan Wake. A muse to inspire you.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
She gone.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress.
Great.
I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
You write horror stories. You very clearly have books that are horror stories. How is the story turning into a horror story? I mean, I guess... I'm glad Rose has a Alan Wake shrine. Nothing creepy about that. It's the candles. It's always the candles with shrines that make them especially creepy. Rose is really great in the sequel to BH. Well, unless you get me the sequel at some point,
Rose took a day from me. I had less
I'm
than 12
probably gonna
hours
have
left
to
to
take
make
your
the
word for
getaway.
it for the time
All I could
being.
do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Hang on, Rose. I need to steal your thermos.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
Just the
I couldn't
coffee
work with much
thermos.
hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
Is there?
Would you like to hear today's specials?
Yes,
Thank
please.
you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Okay. Those are weird specials, but I'll take your word for it. He's giving me the side eye. I don't like the idea of having to
Barry was adamant.
lift
He was way
Barry
too heavy
and...
to carry.
Okay. I'm not gonna put his arm over my shoulder and then walk him out.
Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Just a once over back in this room. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything I can interact with. Oh, I was saying at the top of the stream, though, Sam, I don't remember
My
any of the
gun and
controls.
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I saw the dodge message. I stopped paying attention to what was actually being read.
She had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Oh, great. We had the police called on us for being suspicious characters. Okay, so that's run/dodge. Right? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna look at the controls. That's key bindings. Move that. Very helpful. Definitely not using a controller. That's jump. That's run. I think that's flashlight. That, I mean, right trigger is bullets. Oh, hey, radio. Do I have to be down here? I have to be down here.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here.
Dodge, aim, and shoot. That's all you need.
In bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts. punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through.
Caller, you're on KBS.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder. What's on your mind, Walt? Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just... Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt. I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the...
I don't know, Danny. Sounds like none of my business. Okay. Well, I have to go this way.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same...
Where is the broadcast tower, anyway? You'd think I'd be able to see it over these trees. But also, the new inclusion of radio makes me think there might be something hiding in a corner, squirreled away. Dude, I don't like that you're guarding the exit. Either you're trying to hold us here till the police get here at this point, or you're taken. Possessed. Tee-hee. Tee-hee! What do you mean, tee-hee? Don't you tee-hee me.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh, you are holding us here till the police get here. Get
God
tee-heed.
knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Blaine!
Dude's dodging bullets.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy on him.
We're running now. Sorry, we're out of breath.
Stop running! Please! Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Where'd he go? He slipped away! Definitely didn't go behind that one rock! This way? I just hope that there aren't secrets hidden in this wooded area that I'm running through.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Well, at least there's no page jump. Oh, speaking of, I should check for 1, 2, 3 pages that are locked behind difficulty
For
for this
decades,
chapter.
the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Ah. An ancient eldritch being that feeds on the creativity of writers. Neat that,
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake, and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
well, I gotta.
You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
Look, I know this is a death trap, but there's a page on the ground.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
It's her getting possessed. Sounds about right. Let's go up to the checkpoint. Double check there's nothing fun down this way. Okay, I didn't realize that was a dead end right there. Also fun is that this police cruiser was thrown with no one inside. Flare!
Search the area.
Maybe they walked away afterward.
Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
I don't want to meet Andy.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Hiking trail. Foot traffic only. Who's gonna ride like a bike or something across that bridge? texture glowed like there was a page on the ground here, but there's not. And now I'm sad. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Ryder just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
It's not me, it's Bigfoot. Worry about Bigfoot. I heard somebody refer to him as Andy. Either that or he was declaring himself to be Andy.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's no one to run. Freeze!
I'm sorry, did something attack the helicopter? You in the helicopter! I'm sorry. Andy the Bigfoot isn't particularly kind. Doesn't like bright lights. Checkpoint! Secrets? I find the lack of secrets disturbing. But before we continue on, I need to continue up. Thermos! Okay, so when I get across the way to a spotlight on the ground, there's a thermos over there. I don't know if there's something specific I'm supposed to be looking at. Like the building over there or something. Spotlight is fun. Don't you spotlight is fun me. I know what that face means. Thermos! That's what the face means. Radio.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jake, we've got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why didn't you... Hey, come on!
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't
Anything on that, Deputy Mulligan? Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Ding ding. Radio station. And there's the signal tower. That's where I'm going to have to get to, isn't it? Well, no time like the present. Climb? Climb what? To the the radio station. Like you were saying, climb this tower to the roof or something.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I just had a brief moment where I was like, wait, hold up a moment. Why do we have to go to a coal mine now? And then I remembered that's where the FBI agent told us to meet him with the manuscript. If we ever wanted to see our wife again.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me.
No thanks. The thermos I saw! Mine. Any other fun secrets?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh. Oh no. Am I gonna have to do what I think I'm gonna have to do? Kick. Then over to this. Blast it! Oh wait, hang on, I had to boost the signal. Well, it's aimed now. I forgot how to boost lights for a moment there. Back in place you go. And now it's broken. How am I on thermosis? 31. You know what to do, Sam. We don't take kindly to bots round these here parts. Oh, there's another shadow gate. Is there another spotlight somewhere? I got a flashlight. Honestly, in some ways, better than the... Okay, and that's the focus button. I don't like the sounds it made. Begone, Shadow Gates! Focus on flashing your light.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbangs. Flashbangs. So much fun. Team Guy, you're chasing down, reporting. I've seen 3 destroyed police cruisers over. Saw a helicopter taken down by some shadowy force. Please advise. Over. Flashbangs are so much fun. I can imagine. It's like flares, except I also cannot see. Dodge! Well, I got a dodge off. Now, Mm. God. I need to relearn all the muscle memory from last week. I was actually dodging pretty well last week. Oh, hang on. I think I just finished the I just finished the Yorkshire. No, wait, I just finished Scottish. Now I'm on Yorkshire. Scratch that. Reverse it. I did just finish Yorkshire, and now I'm on the Scottish breakfast. Dodge and hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what I need. I needed more tea. Oh.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there.
I don't know.
Helicopter buzzing around.
Helicopter's not buzzing around no more.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol.
Just brewed a cup of Yorkshire Gold. Excellent choice.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Yeah, we shoot up at the parties.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
I knew it the instant I made it across the bridge. I said to myself, as soon as I make it across the bridge, I'm going to immediately have to deal with enemies. Achievement! Take out 4 with a single flashbang. Let's go! Nice achievement pop right there. I considered, because I grabbed the Yorkshire first, and then I considered getting a stunning work. Thank you. Considered getting a Yorkshire Gold as the second cup, but I decided on Scottish breakfast.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be A.Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
A bottle full. A bottle full of sleeping pills. How did we wake up? I mean, I guess the darkness woke us because our job wasn't over. We had more to do. I hope Barry's okay. You don't just down a bottle full of sleeping pills and get back up the next day, usually. Where did you come from? I didn't even see you. Hey, Detroit! Sam, if you could give Detroit a shout out. Whoop. Out. Wrong way around. Exclamation mark first. There you go. Ah, Dark Souls, yes. I saw you were playing that the other day. Oh, come on. I missed one of you? First time through Dark Souls, or replaying it? What's the situation there? No, sir. Ow, sir. First time, nice. How you liking it? And where are you at this point? I've played the original Dark Souls on my own time. Before all the way up to the final boss fight, and then I just didn't do the final boss. You know, get to the final boss and then spend so much time away that you don't ever finish it. The old classic. No idea. I'm at the blacksmith. I mean, okay, fair enough. Ow. Playing Mortuary Assistant today. Ah, good spook vibes. Have fun with that.
Touched by the dark presence.
Okay. We're gonna get to that police cruiser. Get the flashbangs in the back of the police cruiser. No, sir, no throwing axes at me. Get out of here. Dodge like your namesake. You're right. I need to be better at dodging. You don't like it? Oh no, I didn't say that. It's not my kind of game, but I also haven't actually played it myself. So I can't say with certainty whether I would or wouldn't like it if I were to actually play Mortuary Assistant. Just don't have it. Okay, we've made it to the base of the radio station. Are there secrets out here? Not that I can actively see. We've got ads about to run. And we got to the checkpoint here at the entry to the radio station. I'm going to leave it paused while the ads run. Give it a couple minutes so nobody misses anything. You are a ninja after all. Of course. Hey! Good stuff. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen a thermos. I feel like I missed some just in the woods randomly. A small kiss for Detroit Spider. Mm. The lightest spots for thermoses right now. Yeah, you know what? That makes me feel better. Or at least the chase was. Okay, that's good. I've got about half of a cup of tea left to last me for the next hour till we get to the next ad break. Because there's definitely not enough time this break to go make tea. Not if I want it to be any kind of warm. Remember to stay hydrated, caffeinated, and dogenated. Thank you, Sam. Can always count on you to keep me dogenated.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, good grief, I forgot about the car driving's mechanics. Don't mind me, I'm just shining a flashlight through your window. Thermos! Thermos! Knock, knock, police fugitive.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer A.Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Excuse me, sir. Hang on, I want to check your other doors, make sure nothing's unlocked.
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so let me give you a little background while he prepares himself.
Yeah.
You heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the author of a
Give us some background.
Successful series of Alex Casey crime novels. He's changed gears, though. He's now working on a horror story. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here.
I'm sorry, Dan Brown?
Well, we got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Is Dan Brown my actual name and Alan Wake a pen name?
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was
Lovecraft!
ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Likes to call Alan other writer names. It's mildly amusing. Oh, yeah, okay. Like how he just called me Lovecraft just now. Okay, that makes sense. I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why did you fire off a round? And don't give me that it was in the book. So I had to. Flares don't do me a whole lot of good. Flashbangs at least kill the enemies. Until I get a gun, flares are useless. Okay, that's not entirely true, but they're less useful than flashbangs for sure. Even after I get a gun. Triple kill. Oh, yeah, let's... revolver ammo, shotgun ammo, but no shotgun. Well, if I ever get a shotgun. At least got ammo now. Switch to flares. I've got 3 flares versus 5 flashbangs. I'd rather panic use a flare than panic use a flashbang. I don't know how I killed that guy with just light, but I'll take it.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Alright, I need to switch to flashbangs because 8 bullets is not going to get me particularly far. The darkness controls the Taken. Shotgun! That's a lot of people! Surprised you didn't get got with that. In light, you can hurt them. Cans! Knock them over. There we go. Now we got some revolver ammo. Just stand in the light for a moment while I contemplate reality. Or the lack thereof. Can I climb this tree to the roof? Maybe. That's a definitive maybe. Am I supposed to be able to climb this tree to the roof? Yes'nt. We live up here now. Hmm. Ow. You heal inside light, right? Can I just stand in this light? Heal back? No, because it's not a checkpoint light. In designated areas. Government mandated lighting. Well, I'm with the government now, and I mandate more lighting. I missed a page. I missed at least one page.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
I don't like the sound of that. Don't be committing light fraud. Well, there's a thermos. That feels like the way to go. But if I missed a page, where did I miss a page? Yeah, I know you're there. Ow. I was headed to the government-mandated lighting. If I follow the coast, cliff edge, doesn't seem to be there's pages. I just missed a page somewhere. And I feel like it's further back than I can reasonably go to without significant backtracking. That's the fence I just picked a page up from. I admire your dedication to the thermoses and pages. Thank you. Alas, the journey of all pages and thermoses might have to end here. But realistically, we weren't going to get them all blind anyway. Save the sprint for when the guy spawns. Okay. Huh, this is a pretty chill cliffside. Pretty chill being that the death fog stopped wibble wobbling. Hubris thy name is Ninja. You know what, you're not wrong. I found a page here. So where would there be a page between that point because I can't go back up to the radio station. And I found a page after the radio station. That's a cliff. Imagine I'm doing all this backtracking and literally I didn't miss a page. I just got a page out of order. Tee-hee. You and your tee-hees. The darkness controls the Taken. In light, you can hurt them. Alright, Taken. We're just progressing. If we missed a page, we missed a page. I feel like I searched very thoroughly there. At least as much as one can be expected to do within reason. Is that a page? Is that the page? Our missing page? Wait, what? Oh no, there's the missing. There's the page we missed. This is...
Sarah trusted her
Okay.
gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was A.Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Federal business. Not the page I was looking for. Plenty of flashlight. Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Need to be
She had been
careful.
terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah, how? If she's being held hostage, how did she call you? We need to examine that, Alan. Again, got this page missing.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, It shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Well, I saw something about poltergeist in the stats menu. That sounds like we're gonna polty soon. Secret stash! There's excess pistol ammo. Extra flares! Yo, please, buddy. I have a whole extra stash of pistol ammo now. You used to be an adventurer like me, but then you took a bullet in the knee. Give me that. Any secrets behind the shed? Doesn't look like it. But no harm in checking. Is this the way I came from? Ring ring, phone call, walk along the way, yeah. Oh, I'm headed to the train depot.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of
Could
some
I?
sort on the opposite shore.
Oh.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
I guess I could if I was looking the right way. Checkpoint! Follow. Okay. Yeah, of course, there's a train that goes over me. Perfectly timed with me climbing up here. I don't like that. Can we not have pipes break randomly?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger. And it was
Yeah.
taking over everything in its path.
No. I don't know why I fired a single bullet randomly. You done? You done poltergeisting? Okay. No harm in checking, he says. Hubris. Look, at some point the game's gonna punish me for my hubris. But until that moment, the hubris only grows larger. Ow. Where's the wheelbarrow? Fell off a cliff, I think. What are you lifting next? Can I get onto the train track? No, but there is a thermos on the other side of this fence. So I gotta be able to get in there. Please be the missing page. Please be the missing page. Please be the missing page. No. This page is gonna bug me to no end.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
I don't like the sound of that.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Hold down B to switch to the heavy-duty flashlight? Is there a reason I would switch off the heavy-duty flashlight? I guess it probably drains batteries faster. Okay, I gotta make a beeline for the thermos. Gotta grab that immediately. Make sure I get it. Open the gates. No. Apparently, didn't enlighten this man yet. Restock on those supplies. Hey, look, a flare. Hang on. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here and then get up onto the train. Not realistically. Just as long as the darkness doesn't take over the train and start hurling the train at me. Okay, this is the dead end. Is that looks like a page. That looks like a page that's blocked off with boxes. Is that one of the pages in the higher difficulty? Oh. Defeat 100 taken with the revolver. 6-gun scribe. Sweet! 2 achievement pops in 1 day. The sign of a good day. Alright, now where? In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, I figured that part out. Perfect. Full pistol ammo, 15 shotgun shells. And we got a little TV.
We take the facts of our existence for granted.
Night Springs!
That they're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Spicy.
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perga, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling.
Extra spicy.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology,
It may come looking for you.
and such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Bum, bum, bum. That was a fun one. Be careful of who you kiss. They may impregnate you with 1,000 flesh monster babies from the eldritch abominations.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
This missing page is going to bug me. Unless it's down here. And it's just skipped it to avoid spoilers. Well, there's no going back now. There's the bulldozer. No, sir. Kuya. Excuse me, sir. I would like to not be where you're trying to be. No, thank you. Okay. Tried lighting a flare a while before that. Do it! Okay. How about we try that again? Oh, there's a third box. Lovely. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Second hand kill. Oh. Ow. Ah, come on. I knew what I was doing and I knew where I was going. It's just couldn't move fast enough. And it's very difficult to dodge a bulldozer. Well, that was just bad on my part. The other one, it wasn't really my fault. At least I don't feel like it was entirely my fault. The bulldozer managed to have a turning radius significantly better than it had previously shown. Can I not be in this corner? Ow. Can you go through that? I don't know if you can go through that. Thermos! You might be able to fit through that. Oh, but the light... The light's blocking your path. Take that, Shadow Truck.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Yeah, I definitely missed that page.
wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
It's daylight. Don't gotta worry about no shadows. Please let me be wrong and let the page that it was missing be over
I
here.
was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
No. Bummer. We're doing so well at collecting all the pages. Coal mine museum. I guess the mine itself got shut down at some point. It's been turned into a museum. It was just textures reflecting weird. I got excited. A little beacon of hope. A little glimmer on the cliff edge.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
You know what they say about textbook insanity cases. Well, the ads are about to run. I'm going to go refill tea during this ad break. I suggest you do the same if you have any tea or if you need to take a quick break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. So I will see you on the other side of the ad break. Sorry about that. Took a minute or two longer than I expected. Ad break over. I'm back. Everybody, welcome back from ads. Gonna roll straight back into this. Excluding the missing page from the first chunk of this chapter, we've got a whole second chunk of chapter. It looks to be about as long as the first chunk. No, that's just a red bush. Okay. Further down the road, let's go! Probably shouldn't drive at max speed. Oh, hey. Nice little side spot to pull over to. Why did the Jeep just bounce at me? Roadblock, go round. I'm gonna have to go that way, obviously, but on foot, is there anything back here by the roadblock? Up! I'm sorry, is that a comfy chair just overlooking a cliffside? With a thermos inside? Why? I mean, I guess chill and comfort. Just a quick double check. I am audible, right? I did remember to unmute myself after the break. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Switch this back. Switch this back. Can't get across the roadblock because the bridge is out, but I could drive around and down here. I feel like there's so many pathways, and I don't know which way is the way forward and which way is the path to secrets. I'm gonna go get my car and pull it around over here. Because I feel like I've at least progressed all secret finding to that point and further. Logically speaking, it probably wants you to take the car further around. That's what makes the most sense. Okay. Yeah, let's drift out the back. Ran over a rock, but that's fine. Oh, little shed up here. Uh-oh. Don't give me a checkpoint. That means I'm going the right way.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges.
Did you give him the boot?
Our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son.
Thank you.
What you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first,
A little music. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's a way forward. So obviously I need to go back down to where I pulled the cart to the side and look for secrets down here. Either this way or further down the road. That's definitely fine. Oh, I just had the realization. That looks right. That looks left. I get in the car. Left looks right, and right looks left. Great! Nope, it's just the one. It's just the one. I can invert the horizontal, but it doesn't invert the truck horizontal. That probably doesn't help with me driving in a straight line. Hey! This is back up here. Now I don't need another car. There's no other notable secrets up here, right? I mean, not that I actively saw. Alright. Down the road we go. I'm on the road again. Oh. What's that say? Slow visibility. Okay. Low visibility. Trucks use lower gear. Hill. Yep. Gotta make sure you get the traction. That was just lighting up these rocks weirdly. Okay. And we made it to a fire watch tower? What a lovely little car. More radio! And before I go in there and...
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Ooh, soulmate talk!
About that, I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh.
To me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea. And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here. Okay? Now,
Okay.
well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but
You don't?
I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me. You can't
Fair
always
enough.
break the heart, Pat. I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
No, that's perfectly understandable, buddy. Okay, so we've got weird housing complex down there and a barn over there, and I think we're driving to the barn next. I mean, this is the coal mine we're heading to in the long run. It's just places to go on the way. Do I want to upgrade? I kind of do. No offense, Bright Falls Light and Power. Now we got a real car. Park it outside the barn-like structure. It's right at the end!
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Who's Mott and why is he eyeing up my wife? That is not cool. Okay, now I have to drive down the hill and around. Bright Falls Coal Mine. Bright Coal Falls Mine. Washington Mining Corp. Visitor well, I am a visitor.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet, It was a museum now.
Hang on, let me check to see if the porta potties are accessible. No. You know what? I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna say, why don't we just, like, set this up facing this way? Nobody will mind if I leave a truck here facing my escape route. Hey! Thermos! Oh, good grief. Signs. Where there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, Duke! Sorry. Just saw Duke messages. Also, apparently, sound alerts isn't working. So that's fun. Oh no, it is. It's just delayed. I don't know why sound alerts was so delayed. There it goes, though. Pillar men are not awake. the pillar men need a little bit of waking up. How's it going? It's going good. We missed a page, and I'm bummed about that. At least I'm pretty sure we missed a page. But I won't know for sure till I get to the end of the chapter. Hold on, what was that about volcanic activity? Hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shaft particularly dangerous. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Hope you find your page. Thank you.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Thanks, buddy. Radio station guy's on my side. Volcanic eruption below the lake. All relatively minor. Collapsed or flooded most of the mining tunnels. 32 miners lost their lives. And then just shut down all mining after the 70s eruption. Makes sense. But yeah, welcome on in, Duke. How are you doing today? Other than the missing page, I'm doing pretty good. I don't feel like I've missed any thermoses. I might have missed a thermos at the same time I missed the page, but
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead, I had no way of knowing
New
if she was
Star
still
Bomb just
alive.
dropped.
It was killing me.
A new Star Bomb album?
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste
Sounds
of
like we got
time.
good music to listen to.
The bastard never showed up.
Or at least a song? Okay. Just new Star Bomb song still.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Well, I got a thermos and full batteries. Oh, good, good. We're going down into the mine. At least I assume that's what's down the hatch. Well, there's a page. It's probably not my missing page, but it's a page. Every page counts.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, Sam, if you're here. The bots returned. Sam Lake. I'll take care of it. Just gotta... Where's the button for that? Oh, there it is. Make sure to mute the playback. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Okay. We're back in it. We got 8 or 9 pages left, depending on if this missing page is just secretly later in the chapter for some reason. Which is honestly my only hope at this point, because otherwise I just missed it somewhere, and I don't have the faintest idea where. I mean, I do, but it's more of a between point A and point B somewhere in the general, who knows. Oh, good, a box of infinite handgun ammo. My favorite. Back up to the infinite handgun ammo. No, thank you. Be gone! I need better dodge. I need to dodge better. Oh, good! You gave me flashbangs. Definitely not a sign of dangers to come. But yeah, Sam is a recently appointed mod who is also the guy who got me this game. So, can't believe you got Sam Lake hanging out. That's awesome. Makes sense. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy. I can't quite see what's getting flung around in there, but I don't want to see it firsthand if I can help that. I'm gonna wait for my flashlight to recharge. Makes sense, he did make it. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, okay. Oh, that's extra cool. I had no, when you said Sam Lake, it didn't click with me that was the developer. Darkness tornado. Darkness is coming for me. I cannot see where I'm supposed to. Okay. Guess I gotta go down.
The only way to reach the hillside
Unelectrify that
was to go through
fence.
the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Or just drive over it. So I need to go that way. That's progress. And I've got a car, and there's another crashed car here. Crashed car is not drivable. But this car is, which is a curious thing. How do I strengthen my lights? A. Nope. That was B. That was how I leave the car. Let's just, hang on, let's just back out for a second. Yeah. And that's the flashlight. Or the car battery. Well, so much for that car. Honestly, maybe I just let them kill me. Reset the car. Take that! Okay, and then we face you going that way, so that when we hop in a panic, we start driving in the correct direction, and not into a wall. Checkpoint reached. Flare gun! Switch off the flare gun. Turn off the power. Oh, goodbye, checkpoint. Ow. I don't need to fight you. I don't need to kill you. I just need to get away. Maxed out handgun, maxed out flashlight. Ow. It auto-locked onto one of the other guys that wasn't solid yet. Honestly, probably could have thrown a flare down. Didn't think about it. I got so many flares. Gonna run out of flare space soon. Probably. Another checkpoint. Don't mind if I do. Trust no one in the dark. I mean, fair enough. Ladder goes up. Is there anything else down here? I guess I probably could have shot one of the propane tanks. Thermos in the cozy chair. How many thermoses does that put us at? 39. Follow. No, I think I'll go the other direction that I still can go.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Yep. Yep. We're sort of half possessed. The darkness is making use of our creative writing juices to grow its power. Well, there's a light in the back of that truck. Oh, there's a tree. No secrets in the corner. Top up. Open the gate. Batteries are already maxed. Hey! Whoa! Short circuit the electric, I guess.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah, no, the power company just has flashbangs on hand. Hey, we got some goo to dissolve. Out. Yep. I just wanted to dissolve the goo. I mean to walk onto it. That's where it came out, so I could go back this way, or I could go forward this way. This way looks more blocked off. But that feels like progress. Especially with the enemies walking out of the shadows there. So what's back this way? Secrets? Nothingness. Nothing is back this way. No, sir! You know what? Defeat 50 taken with flashbang grenades. Okay. I really don't want to walk through the dark fog, but it's honestly gonna be the way forward. Or, you know, just fall off a cliff. That's fine. There wasn't anything back this way. Just spawned more enemies by going back that way. There's no way up there. Just wanted to take them all out. Save myself the trouble. Okay. Creepy fog it is. And this time we're not going to just jump off a cliff. Secrets? I mean, it's a page. It's not exactly a secret page. It's literally on the path I'm taking.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Fun. Well, we got 6 pages plus the one we missed. Coming up to the end of the chapter. But we're going to have one more ad break. Just giving a heads up on that. I'm actually going to switch over the visuals. Leave the game paused. "16 of 67 achievements. That is quite the achievement count for this game. I got a double on the Barry trading card for Steam. That's fun. Ugh. Who's live at this point? Throw up a lurk during this ad break. There's a whole 30-second discrepancy between one ad timer and the other. All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I say as if the other timer doesn't still say it's got 15-20 seconds left. By the time I get the game up and tabbed back in. Okay. And now everyone should officially be back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We just got a checkpoint. Oh, now I can come up here. It's nothing up here. Ow. Oh, it is what it is. Secrets? Secrets tunnel in the mountain. Got 11 flashbangs. I'm switching back to flashbangs, honestly. Yep. I was trying to throw the flashbang. You know what? That's fine. Accidentally wasted a couple of bullets, but it still came out one flashbang ahead of where I was going into that tunnel. Thermos, thermos, thermos. Alan? We will die getting this thermos, Alan. Alan! Ah! And then I realized I could be up there. Then I realized there was nothing up there. Okay. Just needed to take a moment. Double check that. Okay. Gonna switch to flashbangs. Gonna open this chest. Gonna pick up all the flashbangs. Trust no one in the dark. Didn't see that last time. Hey, and I only used one flashbang that time. Good stuff. Now, Alan, you have one job. And that job is to platform correctly. There you go! Good job, Alan. You've successfully not broken your ankles. So that's the optional side path. Suggested by arrows. Yeah. Did I miss any collectible stuff on the main path? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Oh, plenty of rifle ammo. Perfect. And shotgun? Shotgun's loaded.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Turn on a light. Switch to the pump action. Gimme, gimme. I'm also terrified that you're giving me an upgraded shotgun. Okay. Okay, but what is this way? Is it a situation where I could have gone to the left or I could have gone to the right and I chose one path over the other? With no explicit reason why I needed to go one way or the other? You know what? I'm just gonna toss that there. Oh, come on. Well, now I need to know what was the other way. Was the other way a dead end? Did the other way also lead up here? It looks like the other way led up here. It's a lot of guys. No. There's a whole shed over here. Okay, I said I light a flare, and Alan decided he didn't want to light a flare. We're finding those secrets. And not jumping off a cliff to do so. Take that. Thermos! Oh. Honestly, worth it. Ow. Okay. And now I gotta go all the way there again. This is what happens when I pick the wrong path that doesn't have the secrets. Or I just jump off a cliff. Okay. Okay. Turn on a light. Turn on a light. Can we update the checkpoint? No? Okay, I guess just gotta survive to the next checkpoint. So I don't have to do all that again.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Hopefully not. Hey, new checkpoint. Good. Now I don't have to go back for Thermos again.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer? Excuse me? Buddy, do you want to, like, slow down just a smidge? Okay, that's fine. Swivel around, see if I care. You'll have to stop to try and attack me at some point. Ow. Click, click, click. 29. I've got as many shotgun shells as I have pistol bullets. Maybe I start using shotgun a little bit. Can I go in this house?
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Okay, that's clearly the way to go, is through the ghost town. This is just rocks. There's nothing over here. Okay. Fair enough. Ow. Hurled a truck at my face. Didn't much care for that. I don't think I can get in there, but it doesn't look like there's anything in there anyway, so... No harm there. Manuscript.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That's fine, buddy. Sometimes we need to fumble around to find our footing before we can figure out what we really need to do. Hang on, let me get running start. The gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the mining company closed. Okay. Oh, batteries. Got excited over batteries. I thought it was a page glowing. I probably need to go that way, so this is probably the way to secrets, if there are any over here. Well, that's blocked off. Thermos! I feel like I'm gonna get to the end of the game and I'm gonna have missed like 3 thermoses and not know what chapter or where, even remotely. And it's just gonna have to be that way. Oh, that was the batteries again, flashing enticingly. Secret pages? No? Alright, where are we going? Well, I can go down this hill, but there doesn't appear to be anything down here. Oh, checkpoint. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Get wrecked, poltergeists. I take it back. Alright. Alright, is that it? Did we get them all? Am I still close enough to go back for these batteries? Wait, what? These weren't the batteries I was going for, but... I'll pick them up. I was going for these batteries. Perfect, though. Back to full. And no secret side cliff item. That board's gonna break. No? Thought it was gonna break and block me from going back. Well, this drop down will block me from going back. Because I assume I can't jump up that, yeah. Out. Inanimate objects shouldn't move of their own accord. Well, there's another achievement. So that's fun. Stopped enough poltergeist activity. Iron Horse. Encounter a steam engine. I couldn't even tell what that was that was flinging at me. I just had something between me and it. Keep it from just running me over.
I needed a key for the door.
Of course I needed a key for the door. Thermos! Alright, thermos check. Where are we at? 43 thermoses. Got a key. In the door.
feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Yeah, just because they're true. They are true. We've got a Lovecraftian presence that you're writing into reality through the gateway. It's using you as a medium. Hey, a hunting rifle. Oh, but I have to get rid of my shotgun if I want the hunting rifle. Oh, that's not worth it to me. I'd rather the pump action, if I'm being honest. Goodbye, tree. Whoa, careful. Up the ladder is where I'm headed, I'm sure. That's a cliff. Okay, up the ladder is the only option. Up we go. Checkpoint. Secrets. Secret stash.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Yeah, but there's a secret stash here. It's got more flare gun ammo. And a flare gun if I didn't already have one. With 7 ammo. If I get in a tricky situation, I've got 7 get out of jail free cards. Okay. Well, we're climbing the cliff.
Birds.
No, sir. Danger, do not enter mines. Ow. Well, Guess I entered. Exit the silver mine. Is it a silver mine? It was a coal mine before. Okay, that's a cave-in. We got forward and left. Left looks more open. Forward leads to a dead end. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Hello? You whispering my name? That feels like the way forward. Oh, it was green moss on the ceiling.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Alice? Alice?
Okay, that clearly had something happening. So what's this way? Is this way just a dead end? There's flares this way. There's a page this way.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Just let me get through this. And now I can't go back. How nice of you to spawn on me mid-attack. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Thermos! 100% missed some secret. The other path. Where I heard Alice's voice. Can't Skyrim horse my way up a cliff, can I? No. I shouldn't have jumped down. Probably missed a thermos there, too. Maybe a page, maybe a thermos.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Off the cliff. I would argue platforming is not the strong suit
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
of this
Maybe
game.
the machinery could help me with that.
Okay. This machinery could help me with
I'd have
that.
to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Can we not? Please! Alan! You didn't jump! I pressed the jump button and you fell off a cliff! Maybe the machinery can help me with that.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Wake realized he was in a platforming game, and he didn't know how to platform. Maybe the machinery can help me with that. Checkpoint! No more machine platforming, please. Kick the door down!
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh, it was down the right way? Well, what was up then? Thought I was heading to a peak. I didn't realize it was a peak across the way. More flares. Take it. Page! At least I didn't miss all the pages.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Tor and Odin! Okay, I didn't mean to just jump down that, but that's fine. We gotta be close to the end now. Ow. If ever there was a time trees falling. Whoa! Darkness!
Shit.
That's clearly the way I'm headed. What's back the other way? Secrets? Oh, just cliff sides. Much less fun. Cans! I can't safely knock that without shooting it, so... Shot it is. Knock over 5 can pyramids. And you know what? We only used 1 bullet, but that's fine. We're not coming back there anyway. Is that a thermos? No. Hunting rifle ammo. Still got plenty of shotgun. See no reason to switch. Out. Okay, that's fine. Onward! One bullet from that, 1 bullet from the shotgun. I feel like we're so close to the end, I'm going to snooze ads rather than hit you guys with ads right before the climax. Thermos! Don't you break bridge. There's a thermos there. Won't let me run. The bridge is too unstable. Oh, I hadn't made him solid yet. I thought I had. It was this guy I made solid. Ow. Well, we wasted a lot of pistol ammo. But we got there in the end. And we got a thermos. And there's a secret chest nearby. Hey! Nice. Paige!
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn. But there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Across the mountain ruins. Okay, we've still got 2 missing pages. And they might be close to each other. But rather than snooze the ads... No, you know what? We're in it for the long haul. We're snoozing the ads 2 more times. Full snooze. Full send it. We're finishing this now. You got 12 minutes. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Push that over. That's where I need to go. And that's the cliffside. Okay. Kick it down. Ramp. Secrets. Thermos! On the other side of this gate that I can't go through. Curses, we have to go around. Tom, CW and TZ, Tom. I miss you, Tom. You talk to me on TV, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. I miss you, Tom. Tom. Okay. Outside. And you know what? Done. Super done. Oh. There was hunting rifle ammo I missed. Thermos!
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
No. 7 minutes. Come on.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Well, that's fun. I'm hanging out with Tor and Odin. We got the one missing page we missed and the missing page here. Okay. 6 minutes.
Wait, are you?
Hit me.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
Well, he sounds like he's having a fun time with someone. I imagine it's, what was her name? Barbara? Yep. A sploosh! She's just being dragged down into the depths of the water. A.Wake. End of episode 3. I missed the second page. I missed 2 pages that chapter.
What a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder hole in flames, dragging behind him a sack of chains? Who's that yonder hole in flames? For all the devil and he staked his claim. Previously on A.Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
Oh, he writes thrillers.
But that was a lie.
And it's turning into a horror story.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Gotta get to the first save point for chapter 4.
I felt groggy.
Checkpoint reached.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Okay. That's going to be it for the stream for today. Thank you to everybody who came through here. Duke, Sam, Detroit, everybody who's lurking, just hanging out. Appreciate you all. But let's raid out quick before the ads catch up with us. Gonna raid into Mortuary Assistant that Detroit mentioned he was gonna be playing today. So, thank you everybody for being here. We'll be back with Stardew on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Thursday, and then Alan Wake sometime after that. I've got stuff I'm doing on Friday and probably Saturday, but we'll find a point to fit Alan Wake in at some point. But until then, take care, everybody, and have a good rest of your day.